main bulletin board in the administration office and in each Roselle Borough school, and by emailing to the clerk of Roselle Borough and posted on the Borough of Roselle website. Please rise with me to say the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Thank you. Ms. Simmons, Dr. Simmons, please take a roll call.
Thank you, Dr. Collins, Dr. Washington. Dr. Atkins? Present. Ms. Bond? Ms. Chavez? Mrs. Cortez? Ms. Santos? Ms. Tunich? Here. Dr. Washington?
Present.
Mrs. Washington?
Present.
Ms. Woody? Present. We have a quorum.
Thank you. Now I am going to ask for a motion to enter into executive session to discuss issues that warrant confidentiality as consistent with NJSA 10:4-12 for matters of attorney-client privilege, contracts, legal, litigation, negotiations, personnel, and student matters. The minutes will be made available to the public upon request when the confidentiality of the subject is no longer warranted. May I have a motion and a second?
I make a motion that we move to executive session.
Second? Second. Thank you. All in favor? Aye. We will be in executive session from now until approximately for an hour, so about 7:10. If we need to extend executive session, the BA will come out, the BA Board Secretary will come out and provide an update to the community. Thank you.
Okay, good. Okay, yeah.
I'm glad you did this.
it's still, you should believe
That's
me,
the
first
first
achievement, yeah. Oh, you know, the first home day home from the hospital, everybody would look at your wife or your partner and you say, what did we do?
Right, and what are we supposed to do? Because they were doing everything in the hospital.
No hasn't, yeah, exactly. No hasn't come in yet, baby's hungry, won't sleep.
As I was walking, I said, they always do for about 45 hours.
Yeah. At least they're polite enough to tell you when they're planning on coming back. I've been at Board of Education when they did this, and they disappear for 2.5 hours.
No, they don't tell us all the time.
Yeah.
They did.
They said, when I'm back by 7:15, the DA will come out and tell us. When I was in Berkeley Heights once, when they did this, they don't come back in the room, they didn't sit down until 9.
Yeah.
They did that once. They did that once.
Yeah, well, so let's in the.
They'll just hang out in closed session, eat, look at their phones, and wait till people leave the room. No, I don't know about this one person or so I've been to.
Yeah.
I've seen district, and that's like, that's hostile, that's anti-democratic, they're just trying to.
Wait us out.
The other thing is, if you really want to see fun stuff, is what I tell everybody, come to the July and August, because nobody goes to theirs. And they allow boards for July and August, because no one can attend.
Ain't nobody around. But they don't have to.
Oh, they don't, they just run out.
Yeah, for the last couple of years, they are eliminated in July. But in August, they're not going to.
You're not talking about it.
And then before school starts at the end of August, ain't nobody there. Or even if they ain't town.
Now, do you, what's your, did you guys make a big move on cell phone policy yet? What's the deal?
Kind of so.
Yeah.
It's still unfortunate.
I'm telling you, I'm
Our kids, how many Providence, our kids are not allowed to have them long enough, they can't use them lunch. We
No, they're not supposed to.
But they always have, there's no locker, which would be nice to have like a locker.
Right. Well, we told the kids they had to put them in their lockers, and the funniest thing was the kids hadn't used their lockers in 2 or 3 years, right?
No, we don't have lockers, but like some kind of lockbox, if they could do like a lockbox,
No, but yeah, they keep them.
No, I didn't see
supposedly. You sit in
Or
their
not bring them
pockets,
at all.
sit in their pockets, you see what they
Those
there.
people might be.
But, you know, everywhere else.
One guy's-
Well, yesterday they were working on our faculty bathroom in the high school, so I went to use the kids' bathroom twice. And both times, I walked into the bathroom,
Yeah.
I'm like, now I gotta write you up?
Yeah.
You guys can't get the word out that we're gonna be in your bathrooms?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, they'll get each other up all the time. Anything to draw the spotlight off of them.
Well, yeah. So I said,
Oh.
It's also small, and
Your building, where do you hide?
for 40, 80 minutes, 2 hours.
Listen, in middle school, those bathrooms are gross. Right.
And home will tell you he's here, so you at.
I don't even know that kids, don't have.
Well, you don't do Saturdays in the middle school. They're pretty effective in high school, nobody wants to get
I
on
don't even know, do they still do that
Yeah,
here?
yeah, now they extended to what they took,
Oh,
the Saturday detention.
Oh.
Saturday detention is the last thing that counts. They don't want to do that. They'll try and avoid that. They don't care about teacher detention or notice detention, that doesn't mean anything.
Well, I was, some people who went,
Yeah,
They
they
work
do,
outside.
yeah, they do complain about.
even if it's state, what you call it? Preliminaries. I don't know if you see what over there. But I can't
Because
see
you
it now.
guys beat my son's school.
Which one?
Roselle.
Yeah. Hey, no, I
Who's your
don't.
volleyball coach?
Griffin.
You?
Do you want to go to Roselle?
I know.
Yeah. I used to coach volleyball for 11 years. I played in high school and college.
I didn't know that. Look at that. Okay.
It's a lot when you don't have them, you know, when you deal with all these. If we order the TVs or the speakers go on the wall, you know, you don't talk and find out what people do.
Great. Yeah.
That was my sport.
Wow,
Volleyball,
look at that.
volleyball, track, and fencing.
Fencing.
I'm losing.
You
We already talked about the side of Brooklyn.
yes,
I was
exactly.
on a fencing team. So yeah, I'm gone.
That was a long time ago.
Hmm?
Long time.
Yeah. Fencing and volleyball. That's
Narcy
what.
used to be pretty. No, it's not. I was like, Narcy used to be great.
Oh yeah. My father's 81. So I'm hoping he would, you know, let me on.
He's still there?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know, sometimes I walk by that. I just want to take notes.
My aunt still has a house there, but they don't live there. They rent it out.
It's right up on the Costco, right? Like it's on the same side, right, that Brazilian, the Cuban restaurant house, right? It's
Good summer, like volleyball.
So basically, it's not easy to get to, because that's the worst crappy spot in your
I could email them
Yes.
next week because yeah, they're involved in the club, the volleyball club. That's Linden. Where's it?
We live in North Plainfield.
Well, I can ask the other coach who runs it. Yeah, there's
I
this
mean,
one.
we talked to his coach and he's gonna send us some
This
places.
club
as
is
well,
Linden, Roselle, and Walker.
Okay.
But you're in North Plainfield, but there should be a volleyball club.
Yeah, he said there's a couple, because he also does some other outside volleyball thing.
Beach volleyball.
Whatever, but he said that he'll send us some stuff and he'll also.
It's like in the neighborhood, right? It's almost like it's at home.
Who's the lady, the nice?
Yeah, the big girls on the side, 87 students, and no farther, right? Like, it's farther side. But let me tell you, they do a whole package there. The burrito is, it was really good. And if you want to, we went out with my, it's like your brother, so we were eating.
My supported no.
You did like any other restaurant that you had? So,
She said she was gonna put
yeah, we did. Yeah. It was good.
But we talked about it this morning.
See, it's funny, my wife grew up in South Jersey. We came up here for union town usually, so I teach in the province. We have lived here for 9 years. I didn't know the province existed. People who live south of 22 and 78 don't go north. There were like some people in the province of Berkeley Heights, they never come on this side of 22. this time of year, everybody in the buildings, nobody's got a sense of humor anymore, this one, it's all about head and curve.
Well,
Self-defense mode. I'm gonna get that.
life is always.
That's a good thing, 'cause we're not dealing with death. That's all. It's either you're dealing with life or death.
The tax supervisor about Zoom.
Oh my God, let's do it. You should have told me. I would have come more prepared for it.
I'm sure you know.
No, I don't.
Football coach. Because you know this place.
I don't know you.
I'm a football coach. Yeah, as a police officer.
Again.
I won't tell her. He was here 2 years. But you know, coaching part-time jobs. It could be non-renewed. It's not like a teaching 10-year job full-time. But you gotta explain yourself.
Say that.
Chelsea.
some of that space going on is important. So that we have work for jobs. Everybody's got a side hustle. It used to be you have a side hustle so you could save money. Now you have a side hustle so you can pay your life. And of course,
I just had to have a whole iced coffee because I was getting very anxious.
How do you walk out? That's when you call it. How do you walk out?
I know, I'm not even.
I went to the bathroom. I'm like,
Yeah, I don't see that.
That's a problem too. You know what I mean? Like, the only what is classified. There's two of them. So there's Carol and used to be. Because if we know the story, now you're just like, year. His last name is Ned, and 2 years ago they renamed the apartment school, which took 80 years to happen. I mean, like, that's a big deal because that's the rich have to have.
Yeah, that one.
Artists, and I say rich have to have, not losing for half. But it's, but the thing about Terrell, those are the parents who work. And the parents who work in school, which is a problem. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's trying to do anything wrong in Terrell. It wasn't the world.
It's got a claw on it, like they're falling down. It's messing with us.
No idea. Here's my, I'm talking about compared to them to early to, like, you just want to go to school and just go to classes. You can do that. You know, you don't have to hang out to walk to school.
safeguards in place to prevent all this
This
stuff
is what
again.
they're saying, they're going to, the section is designed to protect the stakeholder, protects information security teams, so because all customers are welcome to attend to the academic and she's Steve Proud.
So you're like,
Incident response and CrowdStrike, our external cyber forensic partner, they're working on Lancet as a technical level. At the level, answer questions and discuss a remediation and hardening work underway. Yes. We encourage you to forward this invitation to anyone on your security and technical teams who will benefit.
How do they know that there isn't a Trojan somewhere now that they're looking for us?
First of all, did you really know they promised they're not
Give me
giving
a
to
break. Now that we paid you the ransom, we decided to promise we will never. Come on, Canvas. Like, come on. But that's what the thing is. It's like, you guys, because they got us looking at Trojan money. They run out of money again. They go like, oh, got you again. Pay us again. And they probably have to close their loophole. So they need to go talk to the quad people and get their cyber AI to fix their issues.
I'm sending it to Dixon, Alani, and Fisher, and saying hello. I'm gonna, it's on my birthday, I'm
Today's your birthday? Wow, happy birthday already. I'm gonna be here. Maybe I'll be with you on Monday and Sunday.
Yes, but I'm not one of those people who enjoy
Do you?
yeah, for my 50th.
To avoid a surprise party, I am going to travel. Don't throw me the parties. But whenever I come back, we do a party.
and if she can run, then they would have paid for whatever you didn't have.
Because they want me to be on the social media. I know. I don't know that.
That's what I'm about to tell. You gotta come to that.
Yeah, you gotta be.
Shut up. I don't have that kind of time. So I prefer to do I don't know. Thank you so much. My sister went with me. And that's how I know I really want to work. Because she's got the money.
She was broke.
She took her whole family. She had a family for her family. Really nuts. And then we had to go to
schools are big time celebrations now. They're celebrating life, they call it.
I'm
Not
still
death.
celebrating that, but you will not find me Kiki.
The emotions are still there. Why are you not like acknowledging it? Like, let's hide behind this prayer. It's just a lot of money. And you gotta pay for the funeral itself. It's also expensive. Cater.
Some sort of thing.
Clean up. See ya. Listen. They don't like that. Are you kidding me? They'd be like, I'm bringing my own food. Listen, I'm telling you, that's all they do. Bring my own food. They'd be like, yeah, remember I told you to bring my own food? I catered, here's the van. They're bringing out trays of stuff.
The woman, I'm supposed to talk to her more about her career to catch up, to try to, I don't find my expenses. According to 50 to 60. I'm at 70.
Wow.
And then my husband gonna throw somebody
That's his friends or
family.
Lord Jesus, is he allowed to invite friends?
Well, all his friends are also having graduation.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So some people are having it in June. I'm 70.
They bring in baby.
But it's true. But they can't. It's that. You know, a lot of these 1940s.
You know they are. They're gonna do it at the last minute, the day of, and you're gonna be like, are you
You know, since he retired for his I had to leave. Yeah, he was responsible for his mom. So, she always, when she stumbled, I would just say, that's every day to it. I think,
you and the guests? Bring two guests.
hey, buddy. What's up? You want to borrow the mop to do what? As long as you don't, as long as you don't
Yes.
go to school and get in trouble first. Okay, you can watch them out. I'll have you on so you don't look crazy. No, there's get the one that gets folded. It's in the, it's this one. So what's the phone? Well, whatever break you feel, do it. Okay? All right. What about Gabby? I wouldn't go and say, what about Gabby? Tell her, go to Class Dojo, she has a testimony. I want to hear it. Okay? Go check Google Classroom, and I'm gonna check Class Dojo and send you a screenshot. I gotta go.
change the door. Got this fancy, got this fancy handle. No. Are you kidding? I put your key in the lock, you put it inside, you can close it. But from the outside, you put that key there, you can't do it. That was a big mistake. I said right now, yeah, guys kind of ADHD, so I gotta reach over and automatically. If I can get out of it, I guess it's an automatic, but some days it is not well. I'm just like, why? It's not that hard. It's not that hard. You don't know exactly. That was really bad. I'm like, come on, I get on the mat. Just. Hey. I'm good. What's up? Yeah, I went I told you. Did you? I'm assuming you arrived soon. No. Okay, cool. Say hello to everybody. Okay. Did you haven't seen her yet? First of all, she has a definitely different than you expecting food. You were expecting food. She has a definitely different. Stop. Stop at a restaurant. Oh wow. So now she can't listen. All right, call the kids.
I just want to read more about that end of the year party you were at, where they spent $75,000. You did.
His department, because his department, his district, I was like, billions. Yeah.
It's passing in the office, and you see it's mental.
I might pass them on the way. Yeah, no, you won't. Because you're going the opposite way.
He's going talking to a market, and his sons are little. I know he goes over to teach. His sons are going to school for here, which is smart. Plus, you know, you've been doing this for a while. The Charms and Group 1 football, it's all like, who's coming up to make Trish? Yeah. That's right. Well, because you remember how all those years out there, that program is just disappeared. Well, he always worried about you because, well, you always worried about Roselle because he goes, you know, there's going to be one kid real happy. You might get beat before quarter, but not
This is, let me tell you, I was confounded about this. Bro, listen, bro.
This
The old ones from like the 90s.
NYPD News.
90s. 90s.
Yeah, they won't. Okay, so you have your chance to correct. You say, you know, when you say
This is my first one.
Who you guys playing?
New Brunswick.
New Brunswick.
We made it just fine. We had home court advantage for 16 years.
Wow.
I went off with them.
Good.
And now tonight,
A new team?
Huh?
This is a new team?
No. They just now, you know. No, I don't want to say that.
I don't want to say that, but I really am saying that.
No, thank you. I try my best.
Yes, we try it. That's good choice.
I
don't know.
Are they starting
Are
the
they
cover
ready?
portion already?
So what is this for?
What's the countdown for? The countdown for?
You're not gonna see this. So if there's something you want to see, hold this. We see when it goes up there.
You have to. You have to. You have to. Go.
I don't think you want to do all this and like change that time.
No, it can't.
I was lucky.
That'll be on Monday.
At the same time as everybody else. I don't think so, unless they have that position that are there. No. It's 12.
kind of black person.
You know what? You only need to reach. You want to reach out. Reaching out with a phone will. Think about how we're working out.
Yes, I am. What's up, bro? Okay, man.
Right.
You'll live it too like this.
But it's okay that you know, we would have.
Nah. That was a crazy week. I thought it was a month. It feels like an hour. An hour feels like a day. And a day feels like a week. I said I was about 7 weeks. Definitely think that once we know it's the whole world. I couldn't know my password. You know that was out. Oh, that's when you did it. Can you take me back? I said 7.
In between, very much like you teach. Why what? Like a Cardinals quarterback. For Phoenix or for St. Louis? Her back. You know, it's a Tuesday night, right, it's a Tuesday night touchdown. You know what I mean? Now, it used to be when Jordan was in, and the Bulls in the Knicks played a Sunday night game, that was almost like everybody was watching. But now, 82 games is too much for a 30-year-old to be dragging himself up and down. That's why college basketball to me is more interesting, because every game is important.
He's the only true.
It's just tough to be knowledgeable because there's so much of it. Well, I think, well, I went to college, I was
Where you going? I'm about to go get my number. Give me Dion's number. Why didn't he answer the phone? The message of what he sent to the niggas. Yeah, so it's one. See, that's that. That's my opinion. That's my opinion.
Nigga, he got a fucking iPhone charger in his fucking car. You know, there's shit going on over there. Go ahead. Maybe she got a good deal on it, that's. That's quick, that's not good.
she's head coach.
Greg, why you down there being antisocial? Wait.
What?
I agree. People, right, we just gossip, right?
I'm from this. It's amazing. Cheers. Yeah. Yo, send Michael's address to me. Yeah, send me his number. Yeah. Cool, so you had his number to go to him? Oh my God, Mikey, I'm about to call his girl. Don't it make any sense?
He's not gonna answer the phone.
Oh wait. Dia.
you go. So.
What's up?
Yeah. Not school. You gotta be about this and try to make them stay. I'm there to be in the You did? You call back?
Something so you know I'm not crazy. This is a fishing security test. 4:29, 9 a.m. All the employees that got their email making fishing, the people who collect. Now these 41 people could have taken that on now. Scroll through. You see that? Look at the operating systems. Now this it was real estate. Look at this. If you're paying attention to what you're cooking on, you're gonna always subscribe. This is the show. You gotta see about this scoop out all the boxes. You contact your teacher and that's AI. You see who else cooked? Switch on.
Yo, Kevin, she clicked this one. You got it.
No, with all
These are the 41 people out of the 500 people that got the 41 people clicked on malicious email. If it was real, we're taking that on that.
they, yeah, on that, like the
Chrome OS is a lot safer because the executables won't These are cell phones. Okay. Chrome OS, Linux based. Oh, okay. Windows as well. When it's better. Hello.
So all of that, but it's more exposed because once you click it, it'll go through and start running the thing. Like security routes. But isn't there something that would help in that piece?
It doesn't matter. Hey, no, we can get through it. I had a network engineer pull a report. Oh my God. This is hard to see. I can pull the real report. Last time I reported this to the board, it was 4,000 hits in one day. It's not that. We've never gotten in. Oh, we gave these houses 5 minutes.
Everybody's doing like they have programs that try to hit you.
It's just that they haven't gotten through. They haven't gotten through yet. This is the area that we come from.
One of the things, what's that?
It's a lot of it's coming from this area.
Or is it come from the island?
Whatever that is, this is but it's all trying to hit.
Let me ask you a question. So,
This is a visual of their actual report.
right. So, if that's the case, like, since I've been here, I don't recall, like, no. I get, I've gotten big emails, but, like doing like a training with the staff. I think,
This is the training platform right here.
because I'm thinking of, but I know you have those things, but
Look,
maybe
36%
everyone.
of people that did the training. I go to see the training.
I know I haven't gotten to this situation.
Because we only have so many licenses. Because it's not going to be term to term. The license we're using say before.
See that, yeah.
And like more than somebody's taking off. No problem. We'll say that I'm saying somebody else.
Because, I think at the end of the day, the need of the work that we have to do, it dictates the technology we need. I understand. Correct. And I'm not saying I agree with you. And I also, like, for example, I'll tell you even a more scary one is that 3 of my staff members, including, now I don't even have it, I have authority, but I don't have it. They have access to banks and stuff. So, and, we won't want to let's go get into wire checks and things like that. But I would, my request was let those people sign up, okay? That you have to look a lot more before you respond. More training.
Yeah.
But
Real estate game is that.
I can't take away their device.
Oh, no,
Because they need it. And they need this kind of, and it's gonna be on the window, so whatever additional protocol that needs to be done, I'm all for
This just shows now you're not supposed to end up on a click list. You're not.
Yeah,
The superintendent gets the report. Dr. Perez gets this report because it's actually I implement this, but it falls under curriculum and instruction. We pay $27,000 for this platform. And we get a mod store training. I can accept training in the mod store. I can use libraries, and I choose the cybersecurity training.
My point is that since to your point, the Windows platform opens up the door even further, then I would definitely more training with those that use it, and need it and use it, because.
So are they going to do it? So when they get the training?
But I would say that has to be mandatory. This is not selective, it's mandatory. So that you go back and say, hey,
You have to be in training.
Yeah, so who's supposed to tell certain people they got to do training when it's
It's always comes from, I don't know, that's usually we said we have to do it, and I recall when I was full-time, I would get the emails and say, okay, do your training, the training has to be done, and I would follow up and do the training.
I run June 2nd, cybersecurity.
So, I would say, you know, it's the case, you're doing training, the VA, CC the VA, on it, make sure everybody knows they got to do the training. Or even better, how long, I'm from the point that you have them do, anybody, they don't see the whole training, how long does it require?
What's that? See that? Didn't do none. I usually do 2 per Monday. Every Monday, 2 trainings. But why am I going to keep assigning and it's none of them getting done?
Yeah, if that's the case, they usually see what emails you have to do, but I would include the VA that you haven't done it. So I would quickly, please do your required training so that we're covering the same. Yeah, I'm not saying that that's not an issue, but I'm saying, you know, there's ways to kind of make sure certain things happen. Like, I don't know, like she's new, so I don't know if she got anything to do. If she didn't,
when I assign, and I'm meaning it, right? I know people look at it, I only choose out of the month stuff. I have trainings that are an hour, I only choose ones that are 5 minutes or less.
We just do it after next year.
No, because I'm not trying to make sure she.
I can search by criteria, and I search by time, topics.
like one of the things I've done over the years, and I will also, you know, be supportive, is let them get additional training. And even if it's not, I went to, like, one of the actually the best trainings I went to this was at one of the conferences, and the cyber people showed us all the different attacks that various districts have done, and what we could do to, when you see that coming next time, you know, look for that and stuff like that. I'm all for that.
I'm not authorizing anybody.
I understand what you're saying.
Because if I'm training and you're feeling it's a
Surface agreement.
you're not proving that you can handle it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think this is one of the things. There's tons of required training that I know I have, John has, and not as much for, you know, the clerical staff or the support staff. But with that, once you understand you have to do it, you have to do it. That's a no-brainer.
This is my actual research project. This is districts in New Jersey that have gotten hit. My school, my daughter's school district got hit down in Broward.
Oh, I did a whole $1 million project for the district, lost everything.
Look where we were? We were in 2020. 2022, I'm sorry. 200 clicks. Now you see we're down to 50. So we've been doing training, we've been working, different types of training.
And I think, in all honesty, unlike teachers and stuff like that, we get a lot of outside people looking for information. So that's constant. So working with this office to recognize those kind of, you know, suspects as you see it, I think more of that is needed and not less.
The experiential learning that I do, because you get 75% retention when you actually practice. Learning by doing, John Dewey, right?
And that's fine.
I started here,
It's easier
I was doing
to
training.
rehab.
Fish Pond store started going down. Started taking up testing. These are tests. And then over time, ultimately, we determined cyber attack cannot be prevented. The human layer cannot be trusted to protect the district's network or student So recommendations, take all available precautionary measures to mitigate cybersecurity. Give ongoing staff and student cybersecurity training. It's not a matter of if, but when. Focus district resources on backup and recovery post-full day. Systems and software increase simulated phishing attacks. That's what we have to face.
Right.
And that's the end of it.
No, I mean, I don't question in this, I know you know what you're talking about, and I'm not supporting that. I'm just saying,
Can you get it fixed? I know
the need for
please.
the business side of what we do and the type of data we are constantly given to, it's just a state or whatever.
So one of my points was, the president of the United States has two phones on his desk.
We have two.
He has a secure line and an unsecure line. It's secure, but not as secure as me. So we have your day-to-day workforce that should be totally secure. And then we have special projects, 1992. 1990 has to be in this. You have a secondary device that's usually signed off. But when you need to use it, you sign it on, it connects, you do what you gotta do, and you get off. That's not your workforce.
So, everything we do, like I'm on my computer. The work that I'm trying to get out. I'm on my computer minimum 6 hours. Right. So we're constantly, I'm always in the middle of reports. I'm always in the middle, like everything we do is reporting, so it's not, I can, almost every area.
Excel is on every OS.
Correct. So we have food, so you name it, we have to report for it. So we're always doing that stuff. We don't have the ability to toggle because there's so much work, and sometimes it's connected work. Meaning, I'll open this one, but I'm still looking at this report. I'll put down, I'll go on the system, this way, I'll go on the system, right? System 2000. I'll download report.
That's device agnostic, because we moved it to the cloud.
Right, I'll download report and put it on my laptop. So now I'll put it into Excel. And sometimes I let it open in Google.
And
then I download.
Because we have Excel in the cloud, we have 365 in the cloud. It's all in the cloud. It wouldn't matter what device you open it up in, it'd be the same experience because it opens in the browser. In legitimate Microsoft Excel.
Right. But the key here is that we're not always linked to the server and Word. Like I do Word all the time. So we're not here.
But in the cloud,
so the left.
in the cloud, it's always in the browser.
But how do you get to the cloud when you're home?
Because it's just
on
you just need internet. You have home internet, and you log in. So you go to Microsoft.com or Office.com and you log in.
Yeah, but how do you save it then?
It's saved in the cloud. It's all there.
But it's on a laptop.
No, it's in the cloud on the browser. See, this is where training comes in because Microsoft, just like Microsoft, has to compete with Google.
No, my son has Google.
Yes.
My husband had it for use it.
And Microsoft has built.
It's not as
Microsoft built 365 to operate just as seamlessly in the cloud as Google does. They have to compete. So when you have school districts now, some districts are Google districts, some districts are Microsoft districts. It's seamless. And tell you the truth, what Microsoft had to build, their Edge browser is built on Linux because their old technology didn't work as good as Google. So they built their browser on Linux just like Google built its Chrome browser on top of Linux. It's literally the foundation of technology is the same. One says Edge, one says Chrome. It's the same tech. But that's at the foundational layer. It's Linux. Linux is a stable OS. And Microsoft had to capitulate. Just like Android. Android phones built on top of Linux. So Microsoft moved on. They're in the cloud now. And so it just comes down to training, and if that's we have to do training, then that's what it is. But everyone else in the district moved on to 365 in the cloud.
I don't know.
And it's the same experience as Microsoft.
I was talking to one of the clerical staff here, and they said they're using it, but it's the access and the ability to manipulate the reports is not the same.
Because they don't know how to use it. You gotta learn it.
I mean,
You know, it took us about over a decade to learn Google Docs. Google Docs came out in 2007. Now we use it seamlessly like it's nothing, but it took people
A while.
a while, no, first to get over their fear, and then actually start using it.
And I don't even know if it's fear, but it's an understanding of what each, put it this way. When I learned, I was on a Mac for years, came off of it. And then went back on the laptop, I was like, oh my God. It's a learning process, but it is also learning how to manipulate each different system. And my point is, if we're used to certain things and there's a way to protect it, I think we just allow the staff to use that.
When you say protect is not what it means. Campus protects.
No.
Smoke signals?
Nothing.
Campus is a $1 billion company. They have all the protection in the world. Canvas. Canvas has all the protection in the world, and they still got hit. It is extremely embarrassing. Extremely. It doesn't matter what protection you got, they still got hit. And we don't have the resources Canvas has. So that puts it in perspective. Like, we have to, there's a concept called zero trust. You can look it up, zero trust. And it's zero trust for cybersecurity for a reason, because you can't trust everything. Because everything can be penetrated. Yeah, zero trust.
Well, we secure. We don't.
And that's all I said. It ain't about. I don't have a preference for a device. I walk around with a Chromebook. This is what I use. This is my daily driver. I have a MacBook, but I walk around with this. I use this as my primary device. I have a big Mac in the basement, but I use this because I know that I can operate and not have to worry about when the district. If the district get hit, it wasn't me.
I mean, again, I think for lack of trying to get staff to learn and get into life, I still want to stick with the laptop. If you take people to training and stuff like that, and they feel comfortable enough to move over, because there's a whole bunch of data they would have to move over anyway, because we use things from year after year after year, because we have to compare report. It's just a lot.
I systematically moved every secretary, every nurse, every guidance counselor, everyone, the whole school district. We must have went from like 35 to 4,000 PCs down to those 60.
Yeah, but then the work that they're producing is different than the work that we do.
I understand.
I was going to just say that. What type of measurement have you used? Because from the things I've been in, the changeover has created friction. I went to sat with the principal for a whole hour to try to show him the budget work because he was only on Chrome. First of all, getting the spreadsheet that I sent him was losing it. Finding it, downloading it, it's in the cloud, and it goes to the Google Sheets, and then my formatting is all messed up. So now I can't even explain to him exactly what his accounts have, how I built the form, so he can put in his expenses as he's planning and see in real time his available balance. It's not that it's not.
If he wanted to use Excel, he could open up an Excel. We have both platforms.
But Excel 365 is limited. Even on Microsoft's website, it says that it's a light version of the 365, and it's meant for short term and for folks who don't use it extensively. I'm a finance guy. I do VBA, macros. I've managed billion-dollar investment funds with over 10,000 lines of investment data.
I ain't doing all that. But
I don't know where you're getting billions.
But I know that him, some of the other people who work with, that I work with, that's what they do. Because we're doing so much numbers. They have all these macros and stuff. Like, I was told
When you click and it executes, it actually executes. That's the thing we're trying to write on.
but what the thing I was going to say is, I was told that the money that they but they need something to move and
No.
The door, okay. But Max,
And I brought those up.
I'm open, Dr. Perez and Dr. Fisher use Max.
I'm not gonna put that, as long as they have the top, the ability to go home, use it here, that's what they do.
I said,
You should have told us that. You didn't tell me, the first time you had a laptop, did you? That's the technology.
Oh,
We're willing, you know, okay? So come on with a TV actual contract. Thursday Night Live. And then we go to
we gotta push the clothes back in order.
My own goal is to protect it. I'm not trying to control it.
Let me see.
Okay, thank you.
This is work. You know what? I've said to myself. Well, you know what? I'm speaking from a personal perspective. I don't even want to be.
Dave's coming, listen. And you don't. Wow, Dave, for a person. That's a lot. No, for a person?
And do you would like, well, she's in the back. In the back. Okay. I'll give her a second. I'll give her a second. Oh, I didn't ask for who was going to bring this back. Thank you, everyone, and we appreciate your patience this evening. We had a lot of personnel matters to work through. Now I'll entertain a motion to return from executive session.
I'd like to make a motion to return from executive session.
Second.
Woody.
All in favor? Aye. Just a general housekeeping note. The next regular monthly Board of Ed meeting is Monday, May 18th. We convene to executive session and we begin the meeting at 7 p.m. And the next regular monthly Board of Ed workshop meeting will be on June 18th. We have presentations by our superintendent. However, I want to change the order to adjust for public comment because it looks like some people are here for public comment. So may I entertain a motion to change the order of the meeting to move public comment before presentations?
I'd like to make a motion to change the order of the meeting to move the public comments.
All in favor? Aye. Thank you. Now comes the section of the meeting for public comment as mandated by this board's policies. Members of the public who wish to address the board during the public comment portion of this meeting may do so for 4 minutes. Please come to the microphone, provide your name and address for the record. When speaking, please address all comments to the board president. Public comment is not intended to be a question and answer period. It is the time of the meeting during which the public may speak on any topic associated with the business of this Board of Education. All public comments must conform to basic standards of civility. Disruptive, threatening, defamatory, and/or profane comments, as well as political commentary, will not be allowed. If spoken during the meeting, the commenter will be stopped and may be removed from the meeting. Is there anyone wishing to come to the microphone for public comment? Please state your name for the record.
Tom Turner.
Just a little louder. Thank you.
Tom Turner. Sorry about
Good
that.
evening, Mr. Turner.
All right. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, board. Good evening, Superintendent Fisher as well. My name is Tyrone Turner. I am the head football coach here at Abraham Clark High School. The reason I came to speak to you guys today is that, I had some trouble myself on receiving of what's going on in the district. And I just want to speak on the last 2 years of what I did here. I was coming from Plainfield High School as a defensive coordinator who was championship runner-up. My 2 years here, when I first arrived here in Roselle, we had 23 kids in summer school. 23 football kids in summer school. We made sure we implemented academic plans. We made sure we kept kids out of summer school. And coming up in that following year, we had 0. We went from 22 to 0. Also, when I first arrived here, the principal always complained, hey, the football kids in the hallway, the football kids this. We made sure that we followed our kids and modeled what we wanted to do here behind Roselle Public Schools. That was my main thing. Yes, the schedule might not speak that way of how things went, but we made sure we created a great academic standard. We also put every last kid that even the parents had to sign the academic permission slips. Every day, the daily slips. Every kid said. Last year, we had 11 kids go to college, and 4 of them played football in college, and some of them just went just to go to college. And we made sure it wasn't college, it was graduate school as well, trade school. So then we had 2 kids that went to Lincoln Tech because they didn't want to go to college. But my main focus here today, right, is that what I have done over my last 2 years here and leading up to this year, our kids are crushed right now by a decision that was made. And our season kicked off within 3 weeks, and we was already getting ready to go. So I just want to present to the board who I am. I coached college football for 4 years. I was a high school head coach. I'm a police officer in the city of New York as well. So I understand. But right now, we're going to crush these kids if we make a change. If you make a change, you're going to crush these kids. You're going to crush the season because we was on track to have a very good year this year. On top of that, I reached out. When I first arrived here, no kid wanted to come to Roselle and play football at all. They wanted to go everywhere else. They wanted to go to Broadway. They wanted to go to Linden. I put in a plan because if you lived in Roselle, I was going to get you back. We got 3 kids that live in Roselle that go to Hudson Catholic that have to constantly talk to their parents to pursue them to come back. We got another 3 kids that's in Hillside. I had a conversation with the superintendent about this on the field. We have another 3 kids that go to Hillside that's on their way back to Roselle. We want to keep kids that's here in Roselle happy. When I first arrived here, it wasn't a college coach coming through that door at all. When I'm sending out text messages coaching my own colleagues, my friends that coach at Rutgers, Nebraska, we sell these kids. Right now, we have 4 kids ready for full scholarships. We have Raekwon Anderson, who's definitely ready, Seton Hill and Rutgers interest. You have Zion Farley, you have Zaquan Farley, and then you have Nakai. So those 4 kids right now are ready to go play college football. And I am asking this board to request a hearing if possible, to just meet with me and just hear my plan out that I created. I have no problem with nobody. I just want you guys to hear me out, honestly, and from my heart. And these kids right now are crushed. They're calling me every day. I'm ducking their calls, but I'm going to leave this up into the board hands. But I am asking you guys to truly hear me out. And if you want to re-interview me, I have no problem interviewing in front of anybody. I can talk football, I can talk academics, I can talk player personality, whatever you want to do, we can do it. And that's just my point of coming here today. But, no problem. Thank you, and God bless everybody.
Thank you.
Is there anyone else that wishes to come to the microphone?
I was informed that I was here to answer questions. That if there's not, then I could.
We may have to go to
Is it?
Because it's considered personal.
It's personal business.
So just hang on, please. Thank you. Seeing that there's no further public comment, I'm going to close public comment. It is 8:52. Now we are going to have a presentation from our superintendent. Do you need us to go down, or you're just going to say something from there?
A little later. I'll just do.
Just something?
Yeah.
Okay. So our superintendent has a presentation on our referendum. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. So I just want to take this time to, part of what I'm going to be doing over the next few weeks. As you can see on the agenda tonight, I'm here to discuss the future Roselle Public School bond referendum. And I'd like to just kind of give some of the initial updates of what that process looks like. Over the last, I would say, 2.5 years, we have been leveling up this endeavor. It has been a very consuming task to really get to the point that we are currently at. I'm excited to say that we're waiting for one final. There is, and hopefully on Monday, what I'll do is I'll bring this up to the screen so that we'll have a different, more drawn-out public piece. But for the public who may be watching and our board commissioners who are here, I just wanted to really let you know about our plan to build and sustain our schools across the district and really talk about the future of the Roselle Public Schools Initiative. I am very committed to this endeavor. Our bond referendum process, we are just waiting final numerical notification of the actual funding side of what we're eligible from the state of New Jersey. So we're patiently waiting, and we just sent out information as a reminder, like, hello, we're awaiting that information. But very excited that we have, in the meantime, we have done everything necessary to queue all those processes up, such as we have engaged the public relations company that, the Laura Bishop company that has really put together a very comprehensive plan that really talks about how to communicate the awareness of this particular bond referendum. So I'm very excited that we've queued that up. We are holding on Tuesday of next week, we are holding a very first session of, we have a committee, it's a communications committee team that will be meeting, when I'll be bringing the architects, I'll be bringing the architects as well as our PR group and a couple of stakeholders who have been invited to, particularly our ad hoc committee folks, who will be coming out talking about what their role will be. We have already begun to identify a series of public presentations that we're looking to do with the community. So we're very excited with that particular plan, which will be sharing that information with the board quite soon in terms of what we've done. Actually, as we were in the executive session, I had kind of pulled up the screen to show you that we have already marked the space on the district website that is a tab that will become active as we have more information that talks about what the referendum is for our public side. So we're doing a lot of things that are incremental. But tonight, board members, I have shared with you just a strategic plan of what this renovation portfolio we've designed. And it's very wordy, but it really talks about all those key areas that we have been focusing on over the last few months. On Monday, what I will do in my public session, I will talk about the century of excellence that the district has committed themselves to from 1927 all the way up to 2026 in this endeavor. And I'll be talking about all the work that we've kind of built into our plan and talking about where we're looking to go, from our legacy work to our future of our district. Part of what the plan that most people have already started to familiarize themselves with, we are looking to do eight very unique spaces around the district. And those 8 spaces happen to be here at the high school, Grace Day Junior High School. We have Elby Middle School, Dr. Charles C. Pope, Harrison, Washington, our Board of Ed location as a transition center, and the new Chandler Avenue Pre-K elementary space. So all those things are working simultaneously as we had our facility committee will probably give an update on Monday. Part of that plan is to really showcase some of the things that we are doing with our current resources, but also to talk about where we're going into the future. So I'm looking forward to giving that full presentation. But there are multiple pillars in this plan. Part of what our plan focuses on is focused on student safety. So what I'll be able to showcase on Monday visually, a depiction of the security vestibules that we're looking to put across all our buildings in the district. We're looking to enhance security from the outside in so that we can ensure that we have a standardized safety system here in the district. Pillar 2 of this presentation, which I'll share visually as well, talks about our ability to deploy 21st century innovations resources across every school across the district. And we'll be sharing information about digital fabrication, prototyping equipment, interactive technology, collaborative spaces. And these spaces are very exciting across all of our schools across the district. And part of that, and as we sit in this auditorium this evening, I will be sharing out that we have big plans to do more theatric displays here in the auditorium. Many of you know, as board commissioners, we are putting the final touches on our dance studio across the hall. So it really is going to give us an opportunity to mirror not only the dance studio, but also an opportunity to bring big performances here in the auditorium. So I'm very excited because these aren't singular projects, but it's evidence that we are moving in the right direction as we begin to retrofit our schools. We're very excited because as at the junior high school and the middle school, we are, as I've spoken previously, we are looking to do some major innovative spaces at those two locations. I know I have gotten questions about, projects that are happening. I'm very fortunate that the business department has allowed the coordination of our resources to ensure that not only are we dealing with antiquated spaces in the district on modular units across the district, we're able to do that with our current resources, not a part of our bond referendum, but we're looking to do that in addition to. So we have a lot of things that are moving, and I'm very excited about that. I do want to highlight, because all the elementary schools will be receiving some type of makerspace locations, it's very exciting because we are looking to create these spaces that allow our students to really have innovative learning spaces, flexible learning spaces, spaces that really incite higher levels of engagement. So I'll share those visual depictions of those spaces so that you have a better understanding of what that looks like, but we are thinking future forward. I do want to also emphasize one of our big nuggets as part of this process, which is what we call the central office, the 710 Transition Center, which is the current board location. I'm excited to be able to tell you two things. This transition center, we believe will give us an opportunity to have a very interactive spaces for our very critical population of 18 to 21. I might be slightly off of my ages, but certainly our population of students with the higher needs of support. So we are very excited to talk about creating community access. Instead of sending our students out to community spaces, we are looking to create spaces within our district. So it's another example for me that we're using existing spaces. We're not talking about new construction, we're talking about renovating new spaces. So this is exciting because it'll address a number of things. Independent living skills, retail skills, opportunities for independent living strategies that allow our adults really to have simulated experiences. So I'm excited about that because one of the things we talked about was, with banking, our adults need to know how to bank. They need to also know some of the other services that often require additional support from the adults. So we're very excited. More things to come, and I'll be able to break that out even further at that time. In addition, one of our biggest nuggets is I call it the new era of the Chandler Avenue space. It is something that we've been working on for quite some time, but we are talking about a 3-level, 110,000 square foot facility, which allows us to do a lot of great things as a pre-K to 2 facility. Independent spaces for a lot different than our current schools. We're talking about an independent auditorium, an independent cafeteria, an independent gym, a gymnasium. So I'm very excited to be able to break that apart and create these new spaces for our early childhood space. Just to talk very quickly about that location, which I'll share, the auditorium that has been designed is a 7,000 square foot performing arts space. So I'm very excited because we do realize our students are very into the arts, very excited to create these spaces. A gymnasium at about 6,500 square foot gymnasium space. So we're talking about a space that maybe, I'm not sure if it's larger than our current gymnasium here at the high school, but an independent space where we can do additional athletic opportunities there. And our cafeteria, which is about a 4,100 square foot location. And the significance of all that, those spaces which we've identified as our first floor community hub space. We believe that creating a space that has community access is going to be very pivotal as we continue to serve the community future forward. We talked about this also, the pre-K to 2 location, giving us an opportunity to really serve our youngest learners. Currently, we have a number of students who are at various locations in our early childhood spaces, which are at multiple spaces. Some of them are, in my opinion, are not necessarily conducive to early childhood. So as we share these plans, I'm very excited to talk about I wrote down a note about the pre-K village within this location, because I'm excited to know that our pre-K kids will have an environment which is, future forward, giving kids an opportunity to really get engaged in some very great things. Also having spaces within these locations where we have child study team members who are on site to really be able to service our youngest learners earlier as opposed to later. So again, it's another opportunity that's embedded in this space. Also in this location that we're talking about, which I'll be able to show you depicted, is the second floor of the building that we are planning for, which has a host of innovation spaces throughout that location, an innovation hub within the building, a STEAM lab, early literacy spaces, creative art spaces. So we are very excited to know that we are planning a future forward in this particular space. Our second floor also is being designed to have spacious kindergarten spaces. If you know our current location at the Kindergarten Success Academy, we have a kindergarten location in a building that actually has 5 and 6 year olds on a 3-level building that we currently rent. So we are looking to be able to bring these resources back to the district in our own facilities, and I think we're in a great place to really to address the need that has kind of lingered for over almost 60 years in terms of where we are. And I believe most of this work was 60 years in the making. 60 years in the making. And I have communication that will share with the board that back in 1967 was the last attempt for a board bond referendum. 1967. So and I can safely say, I wasn't born yet. So so I just want to throw that out there and to put it in context. So I think it's important in this work, and I'm fortunate to have Dr. Washington attend weekly meetings as we talk about PR and having these conversations. But she certainly knows, and any board member who's been with us for a number of years have been hearing this conversation, and it has not been a quick process. It has not been a quick process, and I've tried to bring as many individuals into the space that are optimistic about this endeavor. This is not a Nate Fisher project, this is a Roselle community project. So we're certainly very excited to know that this 3-level facility will accommodate our needs. And again, you'll start to see communication because we have developed our communication, which will start. We're just waiting to push the button in terms of having numbers, knowing where, what we're going to receive. But we're trying to build and sustain as we transition from shift and transcend. We are looking to build and sustain. So you'll hear that language quite frequently because this is a project to build, but we also want to sustain our current facility. So board members, I just want to ask that you take an opportunity to kind of look at the district-wide renovation portfolio document I shared with you. Just kind of gives you some ideas about what we've been looking at, but I have visuals that accompany this document, which will allow you to really understand what I'm talking about versus the black and white document. So I've kind of given you a quick summation because we've spent some time in some other areas tonight, but I want you to know that on the final page of that document, on page 3, you may see that we had state project numbers already for all those projects because they're already in the state's hands. So we're excited. We're just looking to move from legacy to modernization. That's what the biggest thing will be. And the proof is in the pudding. Last year, we renovated some space across the district. We created a fitness center. We are continuing to look for opportunities. We're retrofitting the girls' locker room became a dance theater. So we are doing things with resources. Now we're calling back to our community in regards to now we need a little assistance to make this thing happen. And the only thing I did not mention tonight, as part of the plan that I'll be sharing out, talks about we are looking to reduce the number of transitions of our students that are transitioning between six times in this little small community. 6 times. They're going to 6 different locations before they exit the Roselle Public Schools. So our goal with this particular plan is to rezone the entire district as we move through this referendum process and drop it down to 4 transitions, because we believe that attributes to our student achievement, and it certainly attributes to culture and climate across our buildings, because kids are moving too much. So again, I thank you for your time this evening, and I look forward to sharing out further, giving you the visuals, because the visuals are very impactful and it's real. And I just want to say, this thing is happening. And I shared with you a card. It's just a card. There is a QR code listed on the back of that for your own visual. This is something that will be live. You can actually scan it. It'll kind of give you some of the communications that we're developing. And I think it's important for you to know, because as a collective, we're in this together. So I just want to thank you this evening for just giving me a few moments to share out. That concludes my presentation.
Thank you, Dr. Fisher. Does any board member have any questions about what was just presented? Seeing as there's no further questions, thank you. Now I'm going to entertain a motion to adjourn. May I have a motion to adjourn? We're going back in. Oh, that's right. Sorry. May I entertain a motion to return to executive session for additional personnel matters? Second. All in favor? Thank you. We will come back and adjourn once we're completed. Thank you. Oh, you got it. Maybe you should change it to black. I think it's the color, because it didn't.
Yeah, it took me a while.
Okay.
It didn't.
Okay.
It did too?
No.
Okay.
It didn't open for you either?
No,
Okay.
I'll tell them.
Okay. That was mine. Remember I?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, somebody has to take notes. Oh, somebody has to take the notes.
Okay, I think this is my add-on. That's the only thing I was going to do.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's the next phase. Dr. G.
Yes.
Get ready. Yeah, I'll go home. It's too much. I mean, you'll probably be too.
Yeah, so. Yeah, so we're gonna have to, just want to kind of share that out. Yes. Yeah, so we have very, so this is just something else. So we have a whole series of marketing materials we developed.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. All right. Thank you, Mark. That's why I keep you around. There you go.
No.
via lei.
You gotta be laughing sometimes, make me mad.
I know, we just like,
I think y'all. Oh, everybody left. You guys, I'm very proud of how hard you guys push, because those scholars are so much better over the years than what they used to be. Like, they used to. It was like random, yeah. It was at least you guys pressed that big. You saw some improvement in that regard. That I was like, oh, okay.
look at that.
Look at you all.
Look at that. Yeah, we do. We have
I think
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I think we have 5.
Yeah, we have 5. We have Aisha still here.
Yep.
Ms. Washington left?
She in the bathroom.
Oh, she's in the back. Okay, so we're still here. Sorry. Okay.
That's okay.
Let's say without officials in it. Come in at 8 in the morning tomorrow.
That was funny.
You can come in.
Oh, God.
10:30. It's a workshop. We don't usually do this on a workshop.
I'll get it a regular board.
Yeah, it is. It's one of the longest in a while.
Well, yeah. I'd rather have it today than Monday.
Where are they? Can we go home?
I'm trying.
Can I leave? I mean.
No, you cannot. Hold on. Miss
I
Washington
don't
is
think
here?
they would be running here. All right, they're almost there.
Adjourn, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Getting closer. I'm glad tomorrow's Friday.
I know.
Me too. Me too. I think I might have something. Do you take me? I think I may have something. No, no. Okay.
Okay. All
No problem. Okay.
Kind word.
I just had to go there. All right.
It is 10:30.
Now, thank you. May I have a motion to return from May I have a motion to return from executive session?
I'd like to make a motion to return from executive session.
Second.
Second, Chavez.
All in favor? Aye. Now may I have a motion to adjourn?
Make a motion to adjourn.
Second.
Yes.
All in favor? Aye. Good night, and we'll see you Monday, March 18th. Thank you. May 18th.